All right, how's it going, everybody? Hope you guys are doing well. Let's get started with Final Fantasy. Let's go back to it. Alright, so we're gonna jump right away trying to find and fight that S-rank monster. It wasn't the region Martyr's Rest, right? So we know it's around here. We came this way, found nothing, so I'm gonna try this area here now. I think we explored this way as well, but didn't find it, so I'm assuming it's that way. See how bad it gets. Hopefully it's not gonna be... I mean, I want an interesting fight. It doesn't need to be balls busting, but I want an interesting fight. So let's go see. I actually don't know. I'll check it. See how many healing items we have. It's a little bit of a, okay, so we have full healing. It's a little bit of an issue. I'm not gonna say it's incredible issue, but I think if we die, for example, for the boss, you have to retry. I think on the when we set retry, it gives us the healing items back. Not the healing items we had, but the healing items like refills the healing items. I guess that's a better way to put it. So even if we didn't have full healing, we could just, you know, die and get full heals afterwards. If that would be enough to fight, because sometimes it's just not enough. Okay, so that's definitely not it. That's a Minotaur. There's another Minotaur right there. You already fought one.
Back to the stables, girl.
Okay, this is either the town. I guess because it's a town. We'll keep it going anyway. We did fight a few monsters here, but just for the quest. We'll see. Well, it's definitely not a spider. I don't want to fight anything right now because I don't want to lose health for no reason, so we're just gonna keep going. Oh, there he is. Those might be healing, so I think I'm gonna avoid picking up those. If they are healing, will help. Atlas, rank S, 20,000. Okay. Oh, here we go. Level 45.
Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Okay. Okay, gotta dodge into the attack. Gotta remember that. Oh, that was an accidental parry, but I'll take it.
Nice try.
He's definitely doing a lot of damage, not gonna lie. That was kind of close. guess for the healing. Yeah, it's not great. Okay, he was not healing. That's fine. Ooh, that's actually not that much damage, is it? Ooh, that's a big ass attack.
That's better. No.
Oh, that did a lot of damage. Okay, I'm in. It's gonna be fun. How is my level right now, actually? Out of curiosity here. He's level 45, right? I am 33. Okay. 12 levels above me. Nice. Sure. Yeah, just don't dodge. That's gonna help. Okay. Yeah, I was not really sure if I would be able to eat that shockwave, but I can, so it's good to know. Dude, this is a lot of damage actually. I'm gonna do this for the heal. Ooh, that was a gigantic jump. No, come on. That's bad. Few mistakes there, but should be fine, I think. Okay, so dodge in the direction of the attack should be fine. There we go. That's how you do it. Okay, that attack was new. I've seen that one before. Oh, I can't let my health be that low. Okay, for the heal. Yo, Phil, how's it going? Great guy. Yeah, my second attempt. There we go. I'm glad I waited on that one. Got the parry. Don't want to be there. There we go. Some nice dodges there. Oh, I was in the middle of this kill. Fuck. Please. Oh, I thought it was gonna break him. Okay, that's my bad. I thought it was gonna break him. Wasn't enough. Okay, attempt to number 3.
There's no turning back.
Oh, I was expecting another attack, not that one. Nice parry, accidental, but I'll take it. Okay, too early. Okay, has one more. I don't know why he's dodging up on that. We're not supposed to be dodging up. Early.
Thanks, boy.
Come on. Grab it. Oh. Oh. Okay. I like on that one. My health back. Okay. Early again. Shit, man. No! Oh, did you see what happened there? The dog, man. That was the dog. Break already. Fuck. That's kind of unacceptable. Okay, so it's the big sword. All right. Dodge him. Dodge into the sword. Into the sword. There we go. Oh, wrong skill. Oh, gotta be careful in this one. Okay, don't attack, otherwise I'm gonna get caught by that attack. It's risky. Early again. Fuck. Okay, that one I didn't even try. Berry. Please break, please break, please break. Thank you. Okay, we kind of screwed. I don't have a lot of healing anymore, so... Okay, it's gonna do... Oh, I thought he was doing the... No, he did. Oh, okay, I'm far enough to dodge. Cool. Dodge into the sword, Oh, that was really fast. Is that normal? I don't know if that's normal. Oh, that's my bad. I didn't pay attention to that one.
Forgive me.
What? How did that hit me? I was ready to dodge. I knew that attack. I think the hitbox got active before he started to dash. Alright, attempt number 4. You're getting better at this. Just get out of the way on that one. I don't think I ever saw that attack before, but cool. But that, we gotta walk away from that one. Too early on that one. Oh, wow. That was way too early. This is not worth the healing. I'm just gonna risk it not healing here. Not worth the Not worth in this case means using the actual item. Okay, now I can survive. Now it's worth using a potion here. Okay, so that's one of the things that I guess I wanted to test, but that was kind of a bad idea to test on that point. I wanted to see if it would turn around before attacking. It does. Whirling. Okay, I'm gonna use a heal here. You know, I should probably keep the Will-O-Wisp active all the time. Because it does block damage. Oh, I was trying something, it didn't work. Get out of the way. Thank you. It was early. It's gonna break right now. Okay, you. Yeah, it still works. Oh, it's fine. 42,000 damage, not bad. Okay, so he's gonna drop these things on me. Okay, good dodge. Now he's doing the sword again. I almost died because, well, I messed up. I think if I can break him once more, we're fine. Oh, that was bad. That's a horrible dodge. No! Oh, the dog again. Shit. The dog got in the way again, man. Oh, I don't know how I dodged that one, but we dodged. That's... Okay, that one was well timed. Oh, that was not the attack I was expecting. Let's get a heal here, because now I'm scared. I don't want to die for no reason. Okay, he broke. Please die, please die. There we go. 4th attempt, not bad. But a monster was what, 12 levels above me? 15,000 XP. We got 2 levels up, level ups out of that. Pretty good. Pretty good. Ooh. Well, that seems to be interesting later.
Back to sleep with you.
Okay, that was excellent. That was fun. Really, really fun. Okay. Let's go see what the other monsters are. Kinda doubting we're gonna get anything like too hard right now, but hey. Also, that fight was not hard as well, just that it was a lot of damage. We're taking a lot of damage on those attacks.
We're seeing troops amassing at every door.
No surprises there.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
Got this one, right? 800 ability points.
All yours. All done?
Pretty nice. Should we do quests or should we hunt more monsters? I think I'm gonna do quests first. We'll worry about monsters later. I still want to upgrade this first, so we'll wait a little bit more. Okay, so
Clive! Here you go.
upgrade justice or use your loaf. I'll take this one. Wait, where's the quest? Oh,
Good
there
day
it
to
is.
you.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
We had to dig a new cellar.
Hi, dude.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
We always investigate things when
course.
people ask, right?
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
Okay, prioritize the quest for me. Jesus Christ.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
A lot of talking.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
Okay. Guess this one first and then go the other one.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
Dude, Clive could really do a little bit more speed when running.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it. Screeching
heard
out
it.
from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me. And I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
Okay, and oh, we don't have to talk to the
Seems
last one,
Lorbert's
alright?
Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
It's gonna be goblins again.
Faster!
Okay, I'm gonna go for these because we could use items.
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Shadowy
Shields.
figures.
Here. What the hell are you doing here?
Yeah, sure. Kill the enemies and don't ask questions.
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
I guess they're not gonna answer. What the? Oh, I was definitely not on the right skill on that one. The dog actually threw the enemy right on top of the... Dude, the enemies are tanky as fuck.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
Yeah, it's pushing me back there.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
War, huh? Oh, I thought we were gonna get another quest, but apparently not. Actually, it might open up later.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Yeah, you know what? It might actually open up later. It's like a new quest or something. Well, might as well just go here. There's no reason to go back to the hideaway before come back here.
Herbs and spices.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
Well, that was fast. Okay, I will.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Okay, prioritize the quest. Show me where to go. Eddie is very far away. Is there a closer teleport? There is. We'll take this one then.
Come on.
So after this is done, we're still gonna have to go back to the main area, the hideaway, and look for quests. And we still... Oh, is this? Well, found one. Might as well. We're not very well equipped for this, but... Oh, he's gonna do the poison thing? Yes, he did.
Your feasting days are over.
Smoke screen. What the hell? Oh, nice combo. I probably didn't need to do this. Actually, it was better if I didn't. That was interesting. It's not taking a lot of damage, but it seems kind of like easily breakable. Maybe not. What is that? Oh. Okay. Berry there. Rope. Get some heal. Their mind. He's gonna do that. You can probably break him. Yeah, so about said. You can probably break him here. There we go. Pink mark. Defeat 10 notorious marks. Huh? That's 5,000 XP, man. That's way too much XP. Well, got another level up. I'm fine with that.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
So one last thing I have to look for.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Wait, is this not the... It is. Did I pass him? Oh, up here. Didn't see you there. How's it going? Oh, can I talk to him out of the... really? How's it going?
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Express yourself, remember the good times, focus on your work. I don't even know if this matters, but yes, express yourself.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work.
Oh.
If you missed the Fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
Okay.
Wait.
Better open his eyes.
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Send me back.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something.
I think he likes that bread a little bit too much, though.
Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Okay, so one more done. I guess might be the last quest we have to do.
Now, Dusan, I know you're...
I think quest should be the last, right? There's nothing else marked. Okay. Well, now we're gonna go for more monsters. See. We should have, I think, maybe only 2 left. Because we already killed 2, right?
Troops are mercenary.
Yeah. Okay, we got Atlas out of the way and that one, so we have 2 C ranks. Empty Hovel and the Catery. Okay. Swarm vicious weekend ladder made its nest upon a village in the fields of Koro. Abandoned village. Okay. This harvest grown true has its hunger. Just off the cycle, the hole that leads to Dalamil to the jaw lies a dead-end canyon into which travelers moving at night wants to stray, providing a constant supply of sustenance to feline animals foul. Okay. Abandoned village. Okay, so the cycle, so one of the things is here. And the other one, it's abandoned village, might be up here. Bandits bad. We saw an abandoned village somewhere. Maybe it's here. Saratina, maybe? Well, I'll try here first, and then we'll go back to the cycle. The cycle is lower. We'll do both. Oh. There's no point if I don't climb on the thing, right?
Faster!
It might not be it because there is other enemies here. But I guess I can go all the way to the end here and see what it is. Let's go around, right? Yeah. This is at least the only abandoned village I remember seeing in the desert, but if it's not here, we'll look around more. I mean, if it's a bunch of bugs, it shouldn't be hard to find. I don't see anything here. I don't want to fight, so leave me alone.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Okay, it's not up that way. Okay, they usually are alone, right? Okay, no, so that's a salamander. We already fought that thing before. So I guess it's not here. It could be that way, but I'm gonna go this way first. I'm gonna hope that's what we get the tiger.
Good girl.
So I'm assuming it's here, the cycle. I actually remember going that way before. Do I cross this? I don't think so, right? Maybe I did. No, I did. Yeah, I already crossed this once. Okay. Yeah, the bombs are that way. I don't know why I didn't go this way before, but I guess I was just focused on going straight into the actual story, so... Okay, so if I look at the map, this is possibly where we have to go. Come on, it's gotta be this way. Really? Oh no, there's a little bit more path here. Okay. Brought Immortal Shell 2 demo drop in PS5. I'll test it out later. Did you like the first one? I did not like the first one.
Be safe.
Oh. Here we go. I did not enjoy the first. Maybe the second one will be better. Oh.
Playtime for the pack, is it?
Okay, gotta do the pack first, I guess. Okay. I'm still pressing one button. People Ultimate's the best attack that is for me right now, but I know people which already played the game really liked it. We'll test it out. Okay, I guess I gotta kill a bunch of ads before I got fight the boss. Dude, what the hell? How many of you do I have to kill?
And then there was one.
Alright, it's just you now. Oh, that's an interesting attack. never confident that the pair is actually gonna work. Here, let the dogs out. How does the song go again? I don't remember the song anymore. We let the dogs out. Yeah, something like that. Is that still hitting? No, it's not. Okay. I was curious if I could cancel out the Phoenix attack into... I guess I cannot. I'll parry it. Fuck you. I mean, I'm fighting Atlas. This is child's play. Well, he's dead, poor guy. There he goes. Yeah, see, 500 XP. Oh, I need it for something.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
No, it was not. Okay, so now the abandoned village. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of area here we didn't go yet. I'll need to go back and get more information because I have no idea. I only knew one abandoned village. I don't know what the other one is. Need more info.
We're seeing troops amassing at every door.
Alright, give me more details on this one. Swarm of Vicious was of late made its nest near an abandoned village in the fields of Korova. Fields of Korova, okay. So I guess the area we were in was not the fields of Korova? Oh, okay. Well, if I knew. Let's go back there. Run, run, run. Alright, so that fight, my best friend will probably that Phoenix attack that hits everybody. That should be the best option I have.
Another crystal.
Kind of hoping we can find a few more healing items along the path. But like I said, after fighting Atlas, anything else here will be probably too easy to worry about. Because that guy was doing like 50% of our health in each hit, right? I think it was 1000 damage every hit. And we definitely didn't have as much HP as we have right now, so... Okay, so it's either this way or down that path. Guess probably not this way.
I'll get
This is
surrounded.
basically savannah, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Let me go back here. Okay, so this is more likely.
That'll do, girl.
Well. Fine, I guess. I just don't want to use the attack here. Items. Ah, dude, come on. It really is the only thing that I would actually find that would be better in this game. It would make it a little bit better. There's a lot of wrong things about this game, but exploration is sorely lacking.
Let's go. Faster.
Every single thing that I open is just... Well, not gonna say everything. 95% of the things I opened so far was just materials. And it's not like the games give me a lot of options or of what to make. Unless the idea was make stuff to sell for money, but even then... Oh, we have a very angry one in the middle. Let's take care of the friends first.
They look happy.
Oh, that was definitely not enough. Whoa, what the hell happened there? Oh, this could be a problem, actually. Okay, we kind of need to take care of as many of this as possible. Wait, what? Oh, I'm aiming complete wrong direction here. Okay, one down. Oh, actually way more down than I thought. Yeah, I can't actually grab the enemy, which kind of weird. I would assume small enemies like this is the perfect target for grabbing, but... Okay. More annoying than hard. 5 more. Okay, it's good.
Peace at last.
Did we get enough points? We did. Okay, still expensive as fuck to get the next level, but... Alright, I'm not gonna explore the rest, let's just go back.
We're seeing
Okay,
troops
it's
amassing
doing
at
crap
every
again.
corner across
Do you have
How
anything
may
for
I
us?
help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Okay, so 30 more, we can get that. I really don't care about the High Cleric's Medallion, though. Expand the Renown to unlock.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Okay, I'm gonna do one more thing before I move on with the story. She's talking to the guy in the library here. See if we expand anything on this front. Here the classic level up jingle.
Knowledge is yours. I have a few new notes that might interest you. What subject shall we consider today?
No. Dun 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 dun. All right.
Mr. Sid,
It was a
glad
good
you heard
good
your
time
mother
hunting
and
enemies and
father is
quests.
I'm sure they're looking down on us now and smiling. I'm smiling.
Move on with the story, shall we?
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Okay, Otto, you're with me.
Otto, you're with me.
All right then.
I actually don't remember what I'm choosing them for, but
How will we know it when we see it?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sackloads of the stuff. Might be worth hiring porters at the Dalimil Inn. I'll head down there. See about finding us a wagon.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
You two take care, eh? I'll go and see this supplier.
Just don't let the bastard fleece you, eh?
He wouldn't do that. He's Blackthorn's mate. Isn't he?
Best of luck.
okay. So I guess
I'll head down to Dalimil. See about our...
Back, are ya?
I'll go see if you have anything to
would it be?
forge before we move on. Okay, so whatever those items we're collecting, whatever they use for to forge, I guess I don't have the... Yeah, I probably don't have the recipe yet. Okay, that's fine then. Guys, since we already killed these enemies, we might actually end up getting them as soon as we...
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto?
As soon as we get it... Like, the recipe, you might already have the items to actually make the item move. Should be good.
Otto, sorry I'm late.
Oh, Clive. I had a quick scout about, and I reckon this area's our best bet. Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with his Stardust stuff's a good idea. It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his boots.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
Smart man. Dude, this river has a very, very unique color, doesn't it? Collect the Stardust. This actually brings me back to Legend of Dragoon.
It just looked like black sand to me.
You guys never played Legend of Dragoon? You should. Got a lot of nostalgia involved in that game, but it is still pretty fun. Oh. I actually didn't see any. Oh, okay, up here. Okay, this one is spawned afterwards because I already went past that.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
Alright, what are the odds we're gonna fight him surrounded by either monsters or bandits or something? Oh, that's a miracle.
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
5 Stardust for you. Legend, you have to collect 50, so it's way less on this one.
Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn complaining. Much. Here, Clive. Do you fancy a walk? Sid would be proud.
Of what?
Of you, you idiot. The way you've carried on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoilt little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. But 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
Don't give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair. I gave you a chance, yes, but you're the one who took it. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts and put them back on their feet. Gave them something worth fighting for, just like the old Sid did. About time I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its toll on the old pins.
I'll see you back at the hideaway then. You can take a well-earned rest when you get there.
I was still waiting for a fight.
Believe you me. But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet up. He'll only moan otherwise.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
So why couldn't we go together? We're going the same place, right? Could have just teleported me back there.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice to get out and about for once. Let's do it again sometime, eh?
So, if I had chosen Gav, I wonder how the conversation would have
So
gone.
if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Quest complete. Okay. New quest.
Suppose we'd better
Go
be
talk to
getting
more
back to
people.
work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Yep. Oh. Thank you.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased
Appreciate
to
the
hear that
option.
Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name
Convenient,
back there?
huh?
I'll give you all details.
What's her name? Right.
Very convenient.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the Mithril engine, in which Mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
Go kill the thing.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
All right. So what do you have to go kill? Lorbert's Pass.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave
Oh.
anything you don't need behind.
I guess they are preparing for war. I guess it's no easier way to get there. Should be up. Is up and beyond? Yeah, it's up and beyond.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
I think if I went down that way, I wouldn't be able to, yeah. Okay. You know, I'll be honest, if this back and forth between areas
Come on. Run like the wind.
feels horribly like batting. Like most of the conversations that we have had and jumping in between, like do this, talk to this guy, go fetch this, go fetch that. There's a lot of stuff there that could have been like put together like in one conversation, and we have to keep it going, well, the way things are right now. Oh, you know, I actually haven't tried to jump with the bird yet. How's it going?
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Alright, what is it that I have to beat up?
Anybody home?
Oh.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Already fought one of these before. He does that, and yeah, if I don't get out of the way, explosion. Yeah, I'm not respecting the situation right now. Oh. Okay, so that's what it does when it levels up. We throw two now. I actually never took that. Oh. I don't know how. I dodged twice. I'm about to say, I don't know how I dodged that, but hey, we did. So I guess that's good. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. That's fine. That was a mess of a fight.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Alright, we should have enough now for Eye of the Warrior. What is that? Increase strength only during... Oh, okay. Not be using any of these, so it's fine. Let's report back.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Armor shielding designs. It's kind of funny the name of the guy, Harpocrates, like very philosophy, a very Greek philosophy. Okay, so we do have at least one more thing here.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts?
Man, this is very bad prizes, not gonna lie.
You earned this. All done?
I mean, yeah, as I earned it, but
We're seeing troops amassing.
what is the point? It's not like I'm upgrading any kind of equipment so far. Did I have upgrade? I think I upgraded something. I don't know what it was. I might have upgraded some. Well, I definitely upgraded weapons. Don't know if I upgraded any defensive items though. Doesn't mean I did not. It just means I don't remember.
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
I would love if he had said like, then no.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moondew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obolus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Harpocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
So, I gotta choose again. Well, we didn't take...
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Give me the healer.
All right. So, what are we fetching?
She's the one we have spent the last time, right? Jill, we already did a bunch of stuff.
Garlic. Conch shells. Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
Later, Clive.
Good luck with your research.
Don't know if she's happy or not. Hey, this kind of stuff might give a reason to replay the game. Like choose Gav instead of Otto and choose Julia instead of healer lady that I don't remember the name now.
No. Where's Taya?
Taya, okay.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Need to stock up on
I won't
these.
have use.
There you are, Taya.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What shall I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
Okay. This has been such a boring
What do
part of the
you
game so
want?
far. Pepper nuts.
If that's what you want.
Only one, huh? You know what? I have money. Let's buy one of these and one of these.
Go on. Take it.
I don't want to
If
max
that's
it
what you
out
want.
just because we might find one of the...
How the hell is anyone supposed to afford?
You know, just
Any
out and
friendly
about.
innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Okay, and the guy.
I trust it's all here.
That should do it. Hopefully Taya's finished too.
I'm sure she didn't even move out of place. Oh, no, she did move. Okay.
Well, did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting. But we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat. Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
Yo, Steve-O.
I think you might be right.
You did, my man.
All
It was
the
the
years
first thing
since
we
you and
did
that
in
skull
the
of
stream
yours
today.
first appeared, you haven't invited me out once.
Took me about 4 tries, but it was not that
Well, it
bad.
seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse these gougers.
The most
charge.
absurd part of that enemy was 15,000 XP. When we're getting about 300 each fight.
Oh, just
Well, each quest, I
memories.
guess.
I came here with Sid once.
Give
shopping for
15,000
supplies,
XP, man.
Just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed.
Yeah,
Sid
check it
even
out.
said
It was
he'd
a
speak
4th
to Karen
attempt.
for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Tyre,
For what?
for everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us.
Alright, so I still have the save from before we did this. I think I might as
I
well.
think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tome so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
I'm probably not doing you on stream, but I think I'll go
I
back
heard you
and
the first time.
watch the scenes with Otto and Gav instead of well, I did the first one with Otto, so we do the first one with Gav, and this one, instead of doing with Taya, we do it with Jill.
How's
Let's
work
see
on
what
the shielding
happens.
progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed.
Or if you guys want to
No
see it,
small
we can
part
do it on
to your
stream.
kind assistance.
Skip most of the dialogue.
Taya, how we might best go about preparing the Moondew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
It's not like there is a lot of battles, right?
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Always down forever. Okay, we'll do it now. I'll save before the.
Clive, it was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the Moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Yeah, see, I'm getting 400 XP for this quest. That enemy gave me 15,000, man.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Okay, we're gonna teleport here. But we're not gonna talk to her. We'll go do this. Make a save. Okay, kind of happy that I've been saving and not doing any... just auto saves. Alright, so this is the one we just did. So this is an auto save, auto save, auto save. And this is the one from yesterday where we stopped. Alright. Just gonna load this one. And then we're jumping straight into the actual choices, right? And we're gonna ignore the notices about quests. Just gonna go right away.
You going up? Which one of the...
Okay, we are taking Gav this time.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You too, eh?
Sorry, you guys are gonna hear some weird noises.
Fleece me.
Take the chance to do some
In your own time.
some management, I guess. Okay, so not much different there, but we'll see about the actual part of the quest. The only way I will, I guess, be willing to go backtrack would
Looks
be...
like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
Yeah, it would be if I, you know, get an item or something. Other than that, I'm not gonna bother. Alright, Gav, what do you have?
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Okay, so for now has been basically the same. Like the conversation has been kind of the same. Objective also kind of the same. I'm assuming what's gonna change is the conversations
So this is Stardust.
afterwards.
It just looked like black sand to me.
Also, I'm gonna do it again. Stardust, Legend of Dragoon. If you never played Legend of Dragoon, go play it. It's fun. It is old. It is predictable, but it's still fun. Okay, so this
That
time
should
we
be enough
found
for
it no
now.
problem.
Let's see how Gav's getting on.
I'm assuming this will also kind of be the same. No enemies or anything like that. Alright, Gav.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Exactly same response as well. Might be one of those empty choices.
You win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat? Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain? Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Well, says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Okay, so it was different. With the other guy, the guy said something about him being the one that pushed, that supported Clive on the first attempt to take Sid's name.
Before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Okay, so the beginning and the ending is pretty much the same. Even the lines are...
Ready to go home, boy?
Even the lines are very much the same thing. So only the cutscene in the middle was different. So here I think I'm just gonna skip everything.
Yeah. Cheers for the Stardust.
I think this is pretty much all it's gonna be different. So now we keep going, but this time we're gonna go... Oh, I'm gonna have to... I think I'm gonna have to fight that thing again, won't I? The eyeball? I might actually have to fight the eyeball again.
Soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Okay, so this is also don't have to see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight the eyeball again. Ah, it's fine.
Oh, Sid, is...
It's a very easy fight. Might not be as easy because we're not gonna have the level ups that we got from the Titan fight. It might be like 2 or 3 levels under it, under the what we were before, but that's fine. Okay, so we know we have to go this way. This is actually the way to go. Kinda. Oh, interesting. So, since we did not do the quest before coming here, the people are not running away. So the last time we did this, we did the quest on this town before doing this. So in the quest, supposedly this place is about to get attacked, and then people are running away because we did the quest. And since we did not do the quest this time, they're just chilling. Interesting. I wonder what the cut out point it is for the quest, though.
Good girl.
But they must have one, right? We're just gonna have to fight the eyeball. The rest is easy. Seriously? Okay, good.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for...
Alright, sorry. Alright, here you go, eyeball. He always says that. Guess I'm gonna get out of the way first. Okay, that should help. Okay, nice break. Do this right away. Okay, highly unlikely that we're gonna be able to do that much damage here, but okay, not bad. Oh, that's actually not... Ooh, that actually canceled out the attack. Cool. Didn't think that would happen, but... Yeah. I mean, I was expecting, right? It's hard to be a
The things
hard
I
to be
do
a
for you,
problem.
Mid.
Okay, so now we skip that. The water, we already know what that is. It's gonna give me the option to go back, right? There we go. I want to go back. Wait. Hold the button. There we go.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered.
Okay, so now we go talk to the old man. And he's gonna give me the option to choose between one of the two girls, and we choose it. And we see the cutscene. I don't expect it to be like too different. But it did get me curious. We had a choice kinda like that at the beginning, but not exactly.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
We had a few choices when responding to quests. But those, I don't think it made any difference. just to pretend you're part of the of building up the story.
Never drinking again.
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
Okay, so we can probably skip this as well, right? Don't think this is gonna matter. This also probably not gonna matter. Okay, so this time we choose Jill.
So, Clive, who will accompany...
Jill.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible.
So it changed from
thought the ingredients
garlic
would be a
to
little more
white
exotic.
chocobo eggs.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moondews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that
Line
so?
was almost the same.
I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Okay, that line was extra, wasn't it? Like you two enjoy yourselves? Or am I just forgetting about it again? I mean, the game is trying to hit on a relationship. Well, not hint, it was very on your face. Yeah, wait, where is Joe?
Nice and chilled. I won't have you spoiling another.
Are those
there she
Pepio
is.
nuts? Can have it.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find
Nope,
the other things
it
we
was
need.
the same
We can
items,
meet by the
okay.
gate when we're finished.
You'll not find
The only difference was her position on the...
fresh cuts. Come and get them before they're gone.
You haven't much, but you're free to look. I hope it's to your liking.
Okay, so we got the garlic.
There's two.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
Nuts.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
There you go.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Hippocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Alright, time to see if there is any difference. Again, I'm assuming it's just gonna be a conversation how he's appreciated, she's appreciated, and stuff like that.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself?
She gonna confess her love. They are already
yes.
almost kissed,
Well,
so.
sort of. Molly in the kitchen's told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh,
You all right?
sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive. Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Okay, so yeah, it's the beginning. The beginning and the end is almost the same. Just the middle is different. I'm just not even gonna go. Not even gonna go do that. We're just gonna load. Just go back to the last save we did. I mean, I guess it was worth it, right? We caught a little bit more of the cutscenes. I guess from now on, I should probably... I don't know if it's gonna make any difference. I could keep jumping from back and forth between the characters if there is a choice like that again. But if there is not, I guess I'll just pick whoever I feel like at the time. Because I only picked the characters I did because we interacted very little with them in cutscenes, so I thought, you know what, this could be interesting. But, you know what, either way, we'll move on.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Harpocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Was that funny? Also, there was no way for him to actually build that inside the... It was a ship part, right? How it would be inside that space?
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Wait, what?
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Well, we're done. Oh, you know what? Yeah. I love the sprites.
What's the matter?
What do you mean? The small ones on the loading scenes? Yeah.
Nothing. Just
That was... I also thought it was cool.
daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I mean, I'm ready to go right now.
They told me she was building a ship.
Really?
Okay, the game's telling me I'm not ready to go. Fuck. Quest to do. Quest to do. I usually like side quests, but the ones in this game have not been particularly fun.
I think Mid might need some help.
Alright, what do you have for me?
Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Alright, why
I
not?
imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out?
It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
Okay, you gotta fight a bomb king.
I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Okay. Fighting a giant bomb. Why not? Why not? Let me see this bomb king. Kinda hoping for another S rank monster. You're Sid now? Yeah, so after the original Sid died, we took up the name to, I guess, continue with the work. It's a B rank. B for bomb. Okay, makes sense. A Cursebreaker aim for the Imperial Chase took a wrong turn to a nearby wood, within which discovered the ruins of a falling airship. Within them, a beast akin to a great ball of fire that chased her screaming from the grove. The soldier identified the creature in Almanac of Echoes, but it was firm in her insistence that the bomb she saw was near 10 times the size of one that kept to their aim. The Crook Sunbreak. Okay. Sunbreak. Is this Sunbreak? Yeah, Sunbreak. The Cook. Where is it? Northern Vale. Should have done this first. Am I guess there is small Penitent's Gate, more. Here's some nice, a named Chapel, Dragon's Veery, the Imperial Chase. Okay, so it's the Imperial Chase, it's around here somewhere. Oh, might be here. Oh, it's an area we haven't gone to before, that's why. Okay, so we have to go through this, I guess. Here we go. So, 10 times as big as an orb bomb, huh? Sounds believable. Let's grab some stuff along the way. Yeah, we already fought you. At this point, I'm only gonna fight things that I never fought before. Okay, so yeah, this gate would probably have been closed before, so that's why we never went this way. So Heaven Hall, the Crook. Yeah, that it is. Okay. This is another abandoned village.
No need to ride from here.
There is a need to ride from there. Especially because we're not gonna stop. Am I? Oh, you know what? He was right. Didn't need to go this way. It's a lot of abandoned area in this game. I didn't know any better. I would assume it's because they didn't want to populate the areas with NPCs at all. They didn't have to. But they still needed to make areas, so hey, abandoned area, why not? Guess it's easier to put some boards on a door than an NPC on an area. Especially if the NPC has to talk. I mean, I can see the bomb, but 10 times?
That'll do, girl.
Unless it's gonna grow. Oh, he looks very dirty. Yeah, shit.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
A little bit of exaggeration there on her part. Kinda weird, it doesn't have a... Oh. That might be why. Wait, he's already dead. What? Did I do something? Oh, he divided. Oh, that's why. Okay. He changed color. I guess it's safe to assume that he's gonna keep changing as he... I guess he's gonna multiply himself. Yeah, okay. That makes a little bit more sense. Oh. Okay, apparently I parried that attack. I don't know how. He was doing something. Oh, wow. No! Well, that was dangerous. Oh, I'm actually taking damage. How? Oh, I see how. You stand on fire, you take damage. Makes sense. Should not be standing on fire. Bomb Amber.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should probably have brought a bucket. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
Okay, one more.
That should do it. Kawhi needs more than this.
If he needs more than that, we'll find another Bomb King, right?
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
Here you go.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running.
Sometime later.
We have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that, huh?
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
Alright, so I'll be able to carry more potions now, huh? Side bag.
Well, what you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Quest complete. Treated potion satchel. Necessary for increasing consumable inventory capacity. Inventory increased. I can carry like one more potion now. Oh, can carry 6 potions, 4 high potions, 1 tonic, and 1 stone skin tonic. Okay, well, it is a nice upgrade. It's not like a bad one.
I think Mid might need some help.
It's not a lot. It's like for potions, it's like 60% heal, maybe. Do we have... Ooh. There's a side quest. Okay. There's a side quest on the ladders.
Mid told me she
Didn't
was
even
building a
know
ship.
this was a thing.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Let's go see what that is. I mean, this is the kind of quest that I wish the game had all the time. Like, something with substantial upgrades. What do I have here? Okay. Apparently we're gonna be doing a lot of quests, guys. I was not expecting this. Okay, we start with, I guess, from off the record. You know what? Oh, don't jump me
With the
there.
ledges. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
I guess I can pick up all of them. This is one that I don't care, but that could lead me to a new...
But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
This could lead me to new equipment that I can make, right? So we'll take that one first. And a bad feeling. Who is this one? The pen is Miter. Open 10 letters, a reading table. Okay.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Alright, I kind of want to do the Blackthorn one first. Just because it might unlock new recipes for equipment, and I like those.
Do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you.
Nah.
I kind of want that sword. Give me that sword.
Me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome, and we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Okay. Oh. Okay, let's see what quest is going to take priority here. Okay.
You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Okay, but I actually need you for something else.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric. If you take me meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Okay. Well, eccentric can mean a lot of stuff, but I'm gonna go do this as well. Let's push it forward, whatever we can that's inside this place. So whatever we have to get out, we can do everything out first, so we don't have to keep going back and forth.
I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Okay. So that's a good thing about doing whatever we can here first, because now when we get out and we start to need to hunt stuff, when we get back to the, if we can't do it now, I don't mean that we'll be able to do everything on the outside, but when we go back to the outside, we should be able to just do everything on the outside and go back here and deliver every quest as well. So it's a good idea to just keep talking to people here first.
Did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen. I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. Zero, you might say.
I have the money if you want to. Not using it.
It's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well...
Yeah, that is kind of dumb.
Just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million.
Okay, that I don't have that much.
They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Dude, can you
have that much to hand?
can you just
I always
imagine
ask my uncle.
No,
having that kind of debt? Oh my god.
and no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon
$50 million oversight, so like I choose the American government.
I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
This is a lot of money. Jesus Christ.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, asses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Be able to buy so many gunplas with that money.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather...
Oh, if you don't know what gunplas are, gunplas are Gundam plastic models.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you.
They are my other hobby that I cannot do because it costs too much.
Well...
Besides, you know,
I
video
suppose
games.
this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No. I don't.
Yeah. The old lady is kind of crazy. Alright, so... You do the crap outside now. I think I will do the Martha thing first. Oh, there's 2 things to be done here. So that's the hunt. And I guess I can also deliver the thing to... Yeah, let's go deliver the thing to Martha first.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here. But it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
Star Ruby.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Okay. First part done. Is there a closer teleport? I'll take this teleport for now. So we'll go hunt whatever we need to hunt here. Then go deliver whatever item we have to deliver to the Isabel, which is the... You know, kind of we didn't much interact with her after the go through the gate thing. Shard Fang. You know, I was thinking about not doing the hunt right now because we might get a better sword that we can use for the hunt. But you know what? Who cares? I'm pretty sure we are kind of like above the level the game expected for us anyway. Especially considering the Atlas, the big guy we killed at the beginning of the stream today, was like, was it like 12 levels above us when we killed it? So we should be
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that.
Quite a few levels above well, the story mode for now. Let's do this one. Kill the antelopes and barbecue them at the same time. Be ready to eat. Ooh, actually, I did more damage than I was expecting. That's it.
Now, will it be enough, I wonder?
You're not gonna give the dog the meat? You're just gonna give him the
I
bones?
say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks.
You should give him the meat as well. Come on, don't be a stingy.
A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Okay, so I'm not going back right now. Still have to go deliver one item. And okay, instead of going deliver, let's go talk to the guy that supposedly has the sword.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
They're saying Drake's fang is gone. The whole mother
Oh, I guess I suppose he's down here.
Welcome. If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere.
Sure.
Has purchased the use of every room, hoping to keep out the roof.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Angry man?
Allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went?
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalimil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
I know what that
where
is.
I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Don't know if we'll be able to teleport closer. Yeah, I'll probably need... Probably a better idea to teleport here. Mostly because from here I can just go straight to the Chocobo. I don't have to walk around town.
Run like the wind.
I kinda need to understand what... You guys can see there's symbols for the quests. Like this one has a plus on it. The other ones has a chest. So I'm assuming it's either kinda like item to get or item to deliver. I was kinda hoping that the plus meant like, oh, you get an item if you do this. Or you get an upgrade or something. I don't think that's how it works. Oh, the Chocobo at least jumps really high. Oh! Hey, I can hold the button to actually fly a little bit. I did not know that. Chocobos are ostriches, aren't they? Like, thicker ostriches, but ostriches nonetheless. Ooh, got a big one.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
The small one's already dead. Oh, that was faster than I was expecting.
Let's try.
Down here. Should have done, yeah, quite a bit of damage. combo could not stop. Okay, he's dead. Massive damage is pretty nice. Definitely got much better.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamel.
Oh, we're just gonna teleport back there? That's great, actually. Helps.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
Oh, he gave his mercenary name.
Indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right. Speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield.
Oh, it's our uncle.
Thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
Uncle Byron. The personality of them seems actually quite...
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern.
Nathan Drake.
Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
It's kind of funny. I really like the first Uncharted. I like the second.
Byron to find such an interesting rival.
But the more I played Uncharted, the less I liked.
Let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
I think it just end up getting very repetitive. Alright, so we are at the point that we can go back, but we're not doing that yet. We have one more delivery to make.
There's talk that the Glass Gate flood has
Oh, pay attention what you're doing.
Did you hear?
The gates to heaven.
Oh, this is a place we haven't done much yet. We might have to go back here at some point in the game, because...
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and Oil of Talc? Still...
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
Paying a debt.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he
First
can
two were
keep
fun,
his
but yeah, they
baubles.
got it repaired for sure. That's why I never got
tried
into
to tell him
Assassin's
as much
Creed.
the first time around.
Assassin's Creed, I think I gave up
Nor
on
does the Hideaway.
Black
My
Flag.
contribution to the restoration effort was
I
made
went through the
freely and
third one normally, like, okay,
You once told
it's
me Sid did
okay,
you a
but I'm
kindness.
getting bored out of it. But it was fine.
I'd like to
But
do the same. Please.
Black Flag, the ship
sake.
combat actually kept me
And for
going to the
Otto's,
end of the
for
game.
all of us. For all you've done.
But most of the time I was doing the Assassin's Creed part.
Rather fetching.
Couldn't wait for the Assassin's Creed part to end so I could go back to the ship.
Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive.
I think if there
I doubt
was
anything
one
could ever
gigantic
replace his
missed
son.
opportunity on
You and the others at the Hideaway are the closest
when it comes
thing he has
to the
family.
ship on Assassin's Creed, that could, I think if they had made a standalone game
Long ago. Yes.
using that combat,
Sid told me Otto lost
like
him
make
when
an
he was just
actual
a boy.
pirate game with that combat,
Blamed
you would have
himself
made a
for not
huge
being able to
success.
stop it. I don't know how it happened. Whether there was
But
anything he
now,
could have
well,
done.
pun-wise, the ship has
was feared
sailed,
that it weighed
and there is
heavily
other
on him.
games doing that. So
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
okay, so now we can deliver everything right away. That's why it was a good idea to do everything first before coming back.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Okay. Let's go do the other stuff, right? I have a few
Told me
deliveries
she
to
was
do.
building a ship.
I just spent hours playing Sid Meier's Pirates on the Commodore 64, great game. There's an Xbox version. Actually, never played that. Actually, to be honest, anything that was 64 and Xbox related, I mostly did not touch. The 64, I only played the Zelda games because my friend actually landed me his.
I did better than that.
Landed me his 64 over weekends. Like, we'll trade. I'll give him my PlayStation. He'll give me the 64. I think I told that story a lot on the channel already.
Whetstone.
Yes. but not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
Obviously old, but it's fun. I'll take a look at that later. Commodore.
No wonder.
Sid Meier's Pirates. Okay, Sid Meier's Pirates.
One hit and all done, eh?
I'm familiar with that story. See, that's why I tell it a lot.
Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how.
That's when you know you tell it a lot.
So, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, Sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Okay, hopefully we have the materials. That would be great if we do. Excalibur. Hey, quite the name. Let's go see if we're gonna live up to the name. I see. First we'll see if I have the materials, right?
What do you need? What do you want?
We do. We do have the materials. Alright. 32 more stagger and 18 more attack. I'll take it.
Should last you a good while.
Okay, it's a good upgrade in the damage. I probably can't reinforce it though, right? Yeah, I guess those, none of these purple items I can reinforce. You know what? I like how it looks. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like it.
Lady Karen.
And we didn't have to bag it for a lady to get it out of the lake or push it out of the stone, so.
I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Sure, no problem on that one.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, brave man.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
Okay.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used, either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... oh, forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we sat up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Oh. Surprising cutscene, okay. Was not expecting that on this small quest.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Sorry, if I cut scene the end, I'll be right back.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Alright, sorry about that. The cat went inside the box and couldn't get out. I had to go get him out. Alright, got Sid's Goblet. I'm assuming that's it's probably one of those things that it has it is the Wall of Memories. Okay, let's go tell the old lady that the dog is fine now. Dude, I really like this sword. It looks really good. Let me take a peek. A little bit more detail. Yeah, look at that. Looks really good. See, I like weapons like this. These kind of look just a little bit too fantastic for me. That one is pretty good. Alright, the dog's fine.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
There we go.
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Speak with Hippocrates. Hippocrates?
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one Icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the Icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse.
Yo, Ninja. This is Final Fantasy 16.
Grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Yeah, this 16. Combat as human is pretty fun, but some very boring stuff going on as well. What is this? Is light increase Torgal's attack potency? Okay, I'm not gonna equip an item for the dog. I'm sorry. He has been getting stronger though. Yeah. Okay, let's move on a little bit with the story. Actually, no, it is very close, so we're gonna take a look to see if there is any new monsters to hunt. I am kinda itching to test the new weapon. You're probably not gonna see that much of a difference, but still.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Do we have any new thing to kill? I'm assuming not, but yeah, unfortunate. Alright, story it is.
Alright, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Oh, so she is trying to visit the... Yeah, she's trying to visit the grave without him.
Oboleth, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Kevin has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the concept of this strong box with us, but is considerable knowledge of what going on in the free cities, by which I learned that the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telamon's project to be quite a valiant enterprise, I doubt the Caravan authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. If rumors already reach my friend, it may not long before the guild masters are rapping at our door, which is why I pen you this note. I'd like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch of those who might mean our little fellowship ill. Warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle, Byron.
Trouble in Canva. Well...
These cutscenes remind me of Skyrim and Oblivion, probably the medieval style. Yeah, and they are not like... They're very stiff cutscenes, right?
So what? Mid got us
Just
to do
people
all the
sitting
dirty
around
work and then
talking.
just sailed off into the sunset.
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Oh, okay, we're forced to move on. Wait, we were here. Oh, I guess it's the old one, alright. I've seen the action cutscenes look a lot better, but this walking dialogue seems way simple, like an old 7th generation game. Yeah, when it's cutscenes, yeah, things move and everything, but when it's just a dialogue, it's really stiff.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the Lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these.
When I'm not looking at the screen,
So
I
our mission
still
remains
think
unchanged.
Verso every time Clive talks.
We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
What do you think of 16? So far,
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place.
combat is human. It started kind of boring.
That'll stop you. But we do
Got better
start out
as
with
we
charging
unlocked
in.
more skills.
We
So
would
for now, the
indeed.
combat's actually pretty
If you're
fun.
off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with
Combat when you turn into the gigantic
you.
summons
I'm
is
sorry,
horrible.
Have you forgotten you're the most
Really,
wanted
really
man
boring.
in the twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves.
Exploration
as
is
the
shit.
traveling trader, assuming you've no better.
Every time you
ideas.
explore, you just get materials and
You wanted to buy yourself some
you don't have
tools,
too much
didn't
use
you?
for them.
Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones. You
Zorakar
great
scheme
galoot.
going on, not necessarily, but is noticeable. At this point, at this area of the
There's a
game at
caravan that
least,
runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad
supposedly the area is kind of
It's
like
managed by the
being
Merchants Guild. Just show
drained
them
of
who
this
these
life.
traders
That's
ask,
why it's
and you'll be
so.
on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of
That's
the
why
Crystal
everything is
Road.
dead,
That's
I
for
guess.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goot.
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bucklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
When you are like more alive area, it does have a quite bit of color.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
I can show you a more colorful area in a bit.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
This area is just supposed to be actually dead. That's why it looks like this. Well, I won't be able to show you because the game doesn't want me to go anywhere but here. So, here we go. This new area might, no, I was about to say it might have some color, but no, it does not. Back to the desert. I guess orange is a color. Onward.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
Okay, let's see. Oh, there is a quest right here. Does that mean... Okay, so I can get out. What is an area with a little bit more color? I guess Lost Wing? No, wait, that's no, North Reach. North Reach. It's probably a good one. I mean, there's a lot of green,
Look at this place.
greens and browns, I guess. I mean, it does look a little bit better. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see if I am actually doing that much more damage after changing weapons. Sword looks great though. Okay, before I move on here, let me go back to the town. Oh, you know what? I didn't need to get back. I could have just... Yeah, I could have just done this. See, I haven't finished this or these. I guess this doesn't matter much, but the renown prize, I actually want to see what it is.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
I mean, I know a new quest is available, we saw it.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
Okay, it's the high clerk thing. We really don't care,
Here
but
you are.
we'll grab it. What is this one? Oh, I guess I have to get to this point for more
Best of luck
stuff
out
to
there, Sid.
open up.
Clive! Quick look.
Yeah, so this is
Seen enough?
okay, the one that was on the way. All right. Let's go at least see what this quest is.
Let's go.
I should probably also kill any enemies that show
Used to
up
be a
along the
trade
way.
route for merchants crossing the Scars.
Oh.
Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
It's not gonna be a problem. Okay, I haven't fought leg eaters yet, so I guess. This is actually kind of funny.
So what do you think?
Hi.
We'd be...
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker. But I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, Bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Sure, I suppose so.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along.
That was a weird way to say broad shoulders. Are you hitting on me?
Boklad. Our merchant friend
I don't
his
mind
craft as
it,
much
but
as it would carry.
weird moment to
Reckon
do
you
so.
won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Are you rival bandits? Am I helping you? They might be rival bandits, and I'm just helping them.
I'm not sure I trust those two.
Yeah.
But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot.
Desert Raiders.
These must be our bandits.
Let's go nuclear right away. Okay. There we go. Nice attack. Is in Naruto Sentai. Oh, more enemies. Okay. Come on, it was almost there. There we go. Okay, so now they come and tell me they are the real bandits or something.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
The way he goes across those things is so funny. He positions himself like he's gonna hit them with the hands and kick it.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After
Yeah,
all,
I
it'd be
knew it.
wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
I mean, I don't think I had any choice, so if that was wrong, it was wrong. Can I go back there and...
You've had your reward and you're not getting any more. Now piss off.
Oh, shut up. You know what? Fine. If I have to go back there, I have to go back there. It's just one more person to kill. It's fine.
I see the Dalnecs lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path
Interesting.
continues on the other side.
Desert Rose. I'm starting to think that the game wants me to forge stuff to sell. But, I mean, why though? Look how much money I have. 158,000. Maybe it's because I haven't been buying the... Oh. I haven't been buying any of the songs. Because those are the only expensive things I've found so far. Oh, wow, that... Nice work. That got me on the back while I was dashing. Oh, that's pretty cool. The final scene. The Dalmatian Republic.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
That's awesome. Yeah, I have a thing.
The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us.
I have a inclination to like water cities in RPGs.
Clive? Something wrong?
I think there is some really, really good ones, especially old RPGs. Legend of Dragoon has some very cool one, and Tales of Abyss also has a very cool city. I say water city like city with water features around it that I really like as well.
Surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
Okay. Stepping on crazy territory now.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress?
Mana is a
She
great water
betrayed her
lord,
country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
Canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
I would like to remind you guys right now,
All else is heresy.
that guy
Sire,
with the flower, this one right now, can turn into a giant dragon and breathe fire.
Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
Again, he can turn into a giant dragon
Can't we have lunch
and
instead?
breathe, well, kind of fire. It's
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
All right,
Bockland
so
markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
and we will do so, Clive, but not today. Today we're gonna call it here. And tomorrow we're gonna go back right away to story mode. I think we probably don't have any quests to be done right now. So yeah, be back right here to some story. Some Game of Thrones shit going on. Yes, a lot of Game of Thrones shit's going on. This has been kind of like the Game of Thrones Final Fantasy so far. Huge amount of dead NPCs, dead people. A lot of torture scenes and stuff like that. So yeah, pretty much. Okay, so I'm gonna have to play it. I would recommend it. Just be patient because the game does not start well. Again, as always, for anyone to shut up today, thank you very much. Anyone that may catch the VOD later, thank you as well. And I do hope to see you guys on the next stream, which tomorrow, right? My last 2 days of holidays, and then is fully back to work. Bye bye, everybody.